Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right, we had some data come out for the broader economic scheme. I think it's pretty neutral, or positive to neutral, more positive than neutral. So let's see what the market wants to do. We have the 5MA at 47.94. Let's see what we want to do. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate company is not liable for any loss that inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to livespytrading.com so you can be sorted. All right, let's see what we got. Look at this 5 right here. Right here, it looks so juicy. So if we want to keep this uptrend going, let's see if we grab some liquidity off, where we grab the liquidity off of, right? If we want to keep the uptrend going, let's see if we grab some liquidity off the 5 like this. Or, you know, it could be like this. But we want to see, you know, the 5's right here. This is in striking distance. Doesn't mean it has to hit it, but we'll see what we got. Below the water, above the water, maybe starting the bear cycle, and below the water. Let's let the early candles play out. Let them play out. Yeah, that report came out, but it was, I think, leaning more on the positive side. A couple hot items, but nothing significant. From this point here, if we want to look for any puts, we got to be underneath. If we do get down to the 5, we have to watch out for the stop hunt. So wait till we get some liftoff. This 48.19 might be a force to be reckoned with. It doesn't quite line up. What did I say? 48.19. Oh, that's down here. Duh. Where's 48.19? Oh, okay. The scale looks different on the 1 minute and 5 minute. All right, Discord, we're dancing right on this lick box right here, okay? We want to see if we can get a continuation pattern under. Maybe that'll take us to the 5, right? Maybe. We'll see. From this point here, the only safety plays is when we get to the 5. So if you're taking the risk from here, that's on you. At the 5 is where we want to see what's going to happen. If we get there, right? Understand the risk. So the market's been on a historic run to the upside. Is it time to cool off, or is it just getting started? This is what we need to figure out. I think everyone's ready for the cool off. Everyone's ready, like okay, you know, it's time. It's time for some pullback. But the market is doing exactly the opposite of what everyone expects. Exactly the opposite. Was I just on mute? I think I was on mute. I was saying the time we got on the candle, about 1:30. If anyone in the Discord's having issues accessing the charts, it's because I refreshed them. So you might need to refresh your browser. So if you like have the link saved or something, it's a completely different link. So you might need to whatever you need to do, it's a new link. Click on it. Let's let these early candles play out before I start getting to work. Let's let them play out. A little bit of hesitation here. All right, we're only going to be interested in puts underneath the 5. underneath the 5. All right, Discord, everyone understand what's going on? You got to use your 5-minute chart. Does everyone understand the 5-minute chart? All right, cool. If not, speak now or forever hold your butt. So don't front run the play. Let it play out. One of those things, it's going to happen. Right? We already know one of those things is going to happen. So just let it play out. We don't have to guess right now. You don't need to guess. We'll know once that first trigger goes off, then it'll increase our probabilities, right? Now it's still early. We need a little bit of time, but we'll go off that for now. So that's the data we have. If it changes, we'll adapt. But if you want some quote unquote safety, your puts have to be underneath the 5. Has to be underneath the 5. If you're playing the game inside the chop, then that's the risk you're taking.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Look, you see they're building up the move right here, right? Whatever they're gonna do, you see they're building it right here. Look at all this liquidity built up. couldn't have written that better myself. I couldn't have written that better myself. Be patient. There's volatility coming in, right? Be patient. Damn, this is a test. I don't know. Oh, where do I have it? This is a test. I don't know. Discord, on your 5-minute chart, I have the green ranger and the red ranger. Those are your quote unquote safeties. If you're taking the risk inside there, you're taking the risk, right? That is the chop zone. So if you can't wait for the for sure, not for sure, but a really good setup, and you're willing to take the risk, that's what those green and red, what do you call it? Rangers, that's what they mean. We need to test this purple to see if purple gets us to 52.25. Don't front run it. Remember, let it be clear. Let it be clear. Let it be obvious. You're not going to be late. We're almost back at market open, so you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss a thing. All right, 49.25 is major support, right? On this small time frame, on the 1 minute, we see the major support right here. We're almost back in market open, or are we back? Yeah, we're back in market open. You didn't miss a thing. We want to know if we're going to continue in this or if we're going to break and retest this. Let it play. They're building it. They're building it up. All right, we want to see if this purple can get us to 52.25. So we're still test mode. Still in test mode. Back at market open. All right, we've gone absolutely nowhere. "35 minutes into the session and we've gone nowhere." We're interested in this blue and this purple here. This is what we're interested in. We're still at market open. Has not moved. Little hesitation on a higher day. Higher days at 50.61. Let's see if they want to break it. I wonder if the market's just going to consolidate for a while. This is very slow price action. We're literally right back at market open. "45 minutes in, we haven't moved a dime." We're still at market open 45 minutes in. Okay. If we just stay chugging along in this blue, it's going to be an ugly day. We definitely don't want to bring out the poker. Which way do you need it, Cruz? Let's go. Come on. Oh, okay, there it is. Jeez, about time. Here we go. Here we go. It's about time. Okay, there we go. Protect this trade. Protect this trade. And then I'm going to show everybody why you should have joined the Discord. Matter of fact, I can just show you right now. So when I go in the secret room and you don't know what I'm drawing, look what I drew. Look. You don't want to join the Discord? Look, on the break of the what? Magenta, right? This is an option to go to 50.56, or if you wanted to wait for some support at 50.51. And look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And you didn't want to join the Discord. This is the information you just missed out on. Easy money. Easy money. Look, this has been in here. How long has this been in here, Discord? I don't even know how long. Easy. Easy, right? It had to be like this. It just had to be. I'm telling you. Look at the money we just printed. And look at the green. If you took the Green Ranger, look at the money we just printed on Green Ranger. I just told everybody in the Discord how to make money. Way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. Look at the money we just... Hold on. Hold on. No one wanted to join the Discord. You don't want to join. I'm telling you. You're leaving money for what? You don't want to... Hey, that's on you. Figure out your own life. Making money's not for everybody. I'm telling you. It's not for everyone. Look at what we just did. Very simple. Very simple. Look, it broke, retested, and rejected off the purple. But Discord, either way, we already knew. It's in this until it's not. It broke. When did it break? On the 10 o'clock candle. There you go. There you go, Stacy. Easy money. 366%. Look at this. Look at this. Everyone knew. Look at the money. This is too easy. This is way too easy. We do this every day. Look, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcasting affiliate companies are not liable for any losses in relation to its content. And once you get done with that, you need to go to this website right here. Oh, wait. You go to this website right here, liespytrading.com. There's only like 5 people watching this. That's insane. No one else on the internet's doing this. This is starting to be now... It's not worth the effort. It's not even worth the effort. No one's watching. You know, the point of streaming on YouTube is so people watch, right? But if no one's going to watch, then there's no point in this. So we're probably going to, I don't know, maybe close down the YouTube and just leave it on the Discord. It's not worth the effort. John Royo, printing money. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's only too easy. Quickest 800 I ever made. Oh my goodness. John Royo printing money. It's too easy. John Royo, you need to join the Discord. We do this every day. Every single day we do this. Every day. All right, Doug, perfect. So, Doug, think about what you just said. All I heard was puts under the 5. So, if we never got to the 5 and you see exactly, especially you're in the Discord, you had plenty of time, right? So, look, this means we're in magenta until we're not. We broke magenta at 50:09-ish, or right around here. We broke magenta, right? I even have an arrow pointing. I even drew an arrow pointing where your best bet for the upside is. So if you heard, we're looking for puts underneath the 5 only, guess what never happened? We never got to the 5. So you know, only when we get to the 5, then you need to start saying, okay, now I need to pay attention to puts. Does that make sense? Or you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? So Doug, also, it doesn't matter if you only heard that because I literally have it drawn on the screen exact, and I did this within like 10 or 15 or maybe 15 minutes of the market open. I'll tell you exactly when. Yeah, like 10 to 15 minutes within the market open. We already knew. I already drew it. And I even drew an arrow right here to tell the Discord members. Right? Look at the money we just printed. Oh, man. It's okay, Chenko. We do this every day. I still have not seen the damn curve, seriously. What do you mean the damn? I still have not seen the damn curve, seriously. You didn't miss anything. No one missed anything. No one missed a damn thing. We do this every day. We do this every single day. You didn't miss anything. If it didn't look good to you, it didn't look good. The setup was, we're in this magenta until we're not. That's why I have this here, right? And I asked everyone, is everyone clear on what the setups are? Is everyone clear? If you don't know, or if you're not sure, speak now or forever hold your peace. Does anyone remember me saying that? I'm pretty sure I did. You can't rewind the tape now, but hold on, let me adjust. Okay. Whoo-wee. Okay. This was an amazing play. Amazing. Amazing play. Look, certain things need to happen. We need to stop trying to predict the stock market. Don't do that. Don't predict. I mean, I know you see me doing it, but it's not really, you know, I'm not really predicting it. It just looks like that. It just looks like that. I'm not actually predicting it. We have to stop trying to, you guys need to take your bias out of your trading. Your bias doesn't matter. They're always going to prove you wrong. So this is why I don't have a bias. This is why when everyone comes on the stream trying to say, it's going to do this, it's going to do that, I always say, maybe. But I'll know once a certain thing happens. If a certain thing happens, number one, we broke this magenta. This is why I have the squiggly shadow in here to let you know we're doing this until we're not. We broke it right here. We actually literally closed above the magenta here. Not only that, but you see the hesitation right above 50.51. Let's see if we can see that. 50. Right here. You see it right here. So watch. You see this right here? This right here, building liquidity, is this right here, building the liquidity. This, what do you call it? This flexion point is this right here. Okay, this one just took me out. I mean, I got taken out when I adjusted over here. I think this is a great trade. This is a great trade. Even we just printed so much. That was a money printer. And look, there's only like 5 people watching this. There's 1,000 people watching Top Trading Edge. I feel so bad for them. I feel so bad. All right, John Royo says, I took it off the retest of the top purple line. Exactly. It broke, retested the purple line. Because I specifically said we're interested in the purple and the blue. The purple and the blue. This is what we're interested in. Now, if you didn't take the trade, there's nothing wrong with that. If it didn't look good to you, fine. Like, don't beat yourself up over it. Remember, you guys need to go and look at the lessons that I give on entries and exits. I specifically talk about the break and retest of our diagonal liquidity. Specifically, and I have drawings and pictures and colors and everything. It's okay. This takes time. You didn't miss anything. Don't feel like, God damn, I could have. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do it to yourself, okay? We do this every day. You didn't miss anything. And if I need to be more clear, you guys need to tell me. All right, Doug, you need to tell me how I could have been any better. You need to tell me. I mean, if there's a way possible besides a drawing exactly where, and even asking you, is everyone clear on what the setups are? There's probably nothing more I can do, man. Because I promise you, the indicators didn't tell you that. The indicators didn't tell you that was gonna happen. There's no way. Live class, Doug, we do it live every day. There's nothing more the live class is gonna teach you that I don't teach every single day. And I'm telling you what the setups are. Yes, look at the price, exactly. Look at the price. Correct. Look at the price, right? So if I'm telling you, look at the price, don't even worry about the path. But I even drew an arrow to tell you where, like where to look. Yeah, I mean, we can do a class. I don't mind doing a class, but it's just gonna be what we're like everything. I'm just gonna repeat what I'm doing, what I just did right now. I'm just gonna be repeating it over and over. I repeat the same thing every day, but I mean, sure. I think we can probably do. You replay any day. You pick a day. I'll replay it, and then we'll act as if it's live, and then we'll do the same thing. It's always gonna be the same thing. It's never gonna change. Whatever we just did right now. It's always the same thing. You know, this takes time, Doug. We gotta learn how to recognize the patterns. It's always the same pattern. And look, if I'm actually saying out loud in real life, we're not interested in puts until underneath the 5, then that means we shouldn't even be considering puts until underneath the 5. So puts shouldn't even be an option. The only call scenario was here, right here, wherever I drew it. This was the call scenario. Or even if you wanted above this green line right here. Whichever one. We don't have to never mind. I'm just telling you the truth. I'm just telling you there's literally absolutely nothing more I can do. But I can repeat it if you want on the weekend or something. We can go over it again. I can repeat it again. I don't mind. Because we do that. I repeat the same thing every day. I don't mind doing it. We can do it, Doug. You're not asking too much. You're not asking for too much. Well, here's the thing. I get it, but I specifically asked everyone, is everyone clear on what the setups are? Is everyone clear? And I said, speak now or forever hold your peace. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're new or old. You know, all you need really on that one is just English. I'm not talking to you, Jay, Jones. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everybody. I'm talking to everyone because I need you guys to succeed. But when I'm giving you the chance to tell me, you know, because, you know, what he said was, I only heard puts underneath the 5. Perfect. So what's wrong with that? Like, that's perfect. If that's all you heard, then that makes sense. Yeah. Speak now or forever hold your butts. No one said anything. So it's impossible for me to, you know, when I'm doing it live and then, you know, we're doing it live. So while it's live in real time, that's the time. There's no better time than then. Yeah, we're doing it live. Oh my God. I need you guys to succeed, but Doug, you said it yourself. All I heard was puts underneath the 5. Perfect. That means you understand. That's absolutely perfect. Everything you just said, perfect. Puts underneath the 5. Look, we just had someone on YouTube made $800, the fastest $800 he's ever made with the same information. No, that's not secret valuable information because only the Discord members had that information. Only the Discord had it. Only the Discord. That's not true. That's not true. You're saying things because you feel like you missed out on the play. Okay, he got lucky, yeah. He got lucky, sure. He literally said what he did, right? He waited for the retest of purple. Retest of the trend line or the algo is literally written in the entries and exit for in the lesson plan, entries and exits. Only the Discord knew that setup because I put it, oh, you can't see. So look, after the session's closed, you can go to the YouTube and you'll see no one could see anything because I blocked it. And it said something about only Discord member setups. Go back and look, Doug. I did it just for that reason. Just for that reason. You guys are mad because you didn't take the trade. That's all. Oh, man. It's just because you didn't take the trade. You feel like you missed out. Stacy got in too. Stacy's not in the Discord. I specifically said we're looking for purple or blue. Purple broke, so I don't know what else that means. Purple's the one that broke, not blue. That's bogus, bro. All right, Doug, air it out. Tell me, what's the gripe? Tell me exactly what it is that I could have done better. You tell me. I'm listening, and I'm going to make the improvement. I'm going to make the improvement. Tell me how I could have done better. I need to know. Millie, I think that's Millie. Tell us go in now. I'll never do that. I'm never gonna do that. That's not an option. Yeah, that's not an option. I literally told you when to go in, so that doesn't even make sense. Go in now is at this point here where I drew the arrow. That means go in now, or go in now means on the break of the what do you call it? Or when I asked you, does everyone understand the setups, meaning when to go in? And no one said anything. No one said a word. So what do you mean go? Like, you don't need me to say it because it's already there. You know, the put scenario underneath the 5. The call scenario was right here. You guys, like, why do I need to say something that's literally on the screen? It's on the screen. Oh, man. Here's what I don't understand. How is it possible that people on YouTube are saying, I just printed so much money. And they didn't even have the 5-minute chart. That's crazy. How's that possible? I don't know. All right, look, now we need to, let's get back to it. This takes time. You guys are, you know, here's one thing I can't do. I don't control your risk tolerance, right? Because we're not going to win. We're not going to win every trade. It's not going to happen. It's not a thing. We're not going to win every trade. That doesn't happen. Yeah, everyone has a 50-50 chance because you can only buy calls or puts. What do you mean? It's always a 50-50 chance. But when a certain thing happens, we increase our chances, right? Everyone has a 50-50 shot. Right? I'm just telling you when the 50 goes to like 75, 85, 95. That's all I'm saying. Actually, you know what? Let's be honest. It wasn't even a 50-50 shot because I literally drew on the screen what was going to happen. And I said, we're not looking for puts until underneath the 5. That's not even 50-50, right? Because the 5 never happened. So that's 100%. All right, this is what John Royo is saying. You drew the lines in the first 5 minutes, and I've been watching for the last 2 weeks. Must say they happen. I must say it happened at light speed. Okay, yeah, but what I'm saying, here's what we need to understand is that even when news comes out, like, let's say very good news or very bad news, the market needs to grab liquidity first before it makes the move. Very rarely is it just gonna spike. Very rarely, there's gonna be a liquidity grab somewhere. It has to happen because in order for the market to move, let's say up or down, they need to grab the liquidity first. This is how the market works. I'm not saying 100% of the time, but high 90%. High 90%. It's going to happen. They have to grab liquidity. It just has to happen. So look, unless he made the announcement on the 10-10 candle, fine. However, you still would have to account for the break of this magenta. You still have to account for that. How it broke the magenta and never looked back. You would still have to account for that. And you would still have to account for how I knew exactly where the hesitation would be. I mean, you can clearly see it right here. Or, you know what? You're right, Stacy. I got lucky. I get lucky. I get lucky sometimes. That's what it is. I get lucky. Tell me, Doug. Tell me, Doug. I'm here. I'm here. I'm listening to you, brother. I'm not laughing at you like in a demeaning way. I genuinely think it's funny because I know why you're upset. And even though you didn't even lose any money, right? But I know why you're upset. That's why it's funny to me because you're mad you didn't make money. You're just mad because you feel like the trade left you behind, and I get it. I know why you're upset. It's not because you lost money. I know. Trust me, it's not a demeaning way. I don't think anything negative about you, period. I'm not upset that I got taken out. Actually, this first red candle took me out. I'm not upset about it. This was a good trade. Thank you, Stacy. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. I'm still looking at the damn candle. But look, here's the thing. Even if the announcement wasn't made, because we broke the liquidity here, it was a very high likelihood we were at least going to test 5168, right? Because we broke the purple, and on the 5 minute, 5168 was likely, and on what is this? On the 1 minute, 5225 was likely, right? So on the break of purple, we need to see if we're going to hit 5225. Anything after that, that's good measure. But on a balance of probabilities, whether he made the announcement or not, because certain liquidity broke, it was most likely going to do this no matter what. The reason I know this is because I literally have it drawn. I have it drawn. So if I didn't draw it before and, to the exact damn levels, if I didn't have it drawn, then I may be like, all right, maybe you're onto something. But I mean, at some point, we gotta realize the market works a certain way. Once you understand the way the market works, you'll understand there's a higher probability if X, Y, and Z happens. Stacy says, if I had $1 for every time he showed that damn money face, I'd have enough to be on. Stacy, stop it. It's $45. You just made money. You got $45. It's okay. You're not poor, Stacy. We get it. You're not poor. All right, look, you see how this purple's holding up? How it's bouncing off purple, right? We identified the liquidity. Once certain liquidity breaks, we have a high likelihood. It's not guaranteed. The odds are just in our favor. The odds are just in our favor. It's not guaranteed. It's certain things need to happen. And when those things, man, I repeat the same thing every day. All right, we're gonna see if this is the momentum candle if I've ever seen it. So we're gonna see if this bull flag plays out, right? We need to see if this plays out right here. Let's see if they want to dig deep, or how deep they want to dig. Let me see. Here, let me do this. Let me do this. I'm gonna go into the secret room so only the Discord can see. And then I'm gonna ask you, does everyone understand the setups? If you don't understand, let me know. Write meow. Okay? This is what I'm gonna do. Doug, why do you hate me so much? I don't know why you hate me so much. All right, so you saw that bull flag, right? So I can't take that back. We already saw the bull flag. We probably want to wait for another one of these, right? So look, from here, watch, let me show you guys. From here, these are your options. These are the options. We do this. We do, here, let me clear this. I'm going to clear this one up because this play's done to perfection. We can do this right here. And then we're going to look for this right here. Okay? Now, I'm going to ask, does everyone understand the setups? Let me go into the Discord. Let me go back into real life. Now, does everyone understand the setups? Let me go back into the thing. Here's the thing. All right. So those are whatever you see on your 5 minute. Bop, bop. Those are, we don't know. Okay? We don't know. You have to measure your risk to reward. Let's say if the first one plays out, right? The one closest. If you're taking the risk from here, if you're taking the risk, understand what the possibilities are. If you're waiting for a little bit more confirmation, understand your risk to reward. Actually, I could probably do this right here. I'm going to mark out high a day. Highlighted. All right. And if we go to the deeper one would be ideal. Let me clear this up. The deeper one would be ideal, right? If we go to the deeper one, then you have to go level by level by level, okay? And if we go to the far one, then you know what we could expect. Now there's a little gap, right? There's no man's land, probably somewhere around here. Hold on. There's a no man's land probably somewhere around here. I'll translate that onto the 5 in a second. So this could be liquidity grabs. You got to be careful over here, but we'll see. And if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. You really need to start thinking about calling it a day. We did the hard work. We did the hard work. If you sit here trying to revenge trade because you missed one, it's not going to work out for you. It's not going to work out. If you have it in your mind, I missed that, I'm going to get the next one. I'm going to get the next one because he's saying something that's making me, that's confirming my bias. He's saying things that confirm my bias, or he's drawing things that confirm my bias. If this is where you're at, you need to call it a day. I think everyone's emotionally charged. I would probably disagree a little bit, DC, because anyone who caught that... Oh, shit. Hold on. Here, let me go into the thing and explain. Anyone who caught that, DC, watch. Damn, what the hell? Look at the 5. We're in this until we're not. It broke. It broke on the... What candle? The 9:55, worst case scenario, 10 o'clock candle. That's when it broke. And we also had the 10:05 candle. So you could have been playing the break of to key level. And then seeing what happens from there, wait for the break and retest above 51, or excuse me, 50.51. So not necessarily front running. I'm not saying people didn't. However, a certain thing happened. Also, what is it? John Arroyo said that the reason why he went in is because it retested purple. So the retest of the trend line is, we've been talking about this for a couple weeks now. All right, Doug. I respect it, Doug. You're not going to be good to yourself if you just keep trading while emotional. You got to get in here and be a robot. That's just what it is. Yeah, take your time, Stacy. Don't rush. Take your time. Don't rush. B-Day poke. Doug said I won't trade. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. But how many times have we heard, and also, yeah, I don't recommend Robinhood. I don't recommend it's not easy to day trade on Robinhood. It's actually very hard. It's very difficult. Yeah, they're to me, I think everything is a goddamn market order, even when it says limit. Sometimes we only need to take one trade for the day and be goddamn done. This was a good day. This was a good day. I'm gonna put this probably at the 51. I'll leave it here, and then when I reference the trade, it'll be based on the 5-minute chart. Exactly. It takes too long. With other platforms, Stacy, you can literally just click and drag, and it'll stop out whenever it hits that line. Okay, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm going to circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. We had we had a phenomenal day. We had an absolutely phenomenal day. Absolutely phenomenal. I think man, this is the day dreams are made of. But I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, have a good one, Stacy. All right, I got a question. This is for Discord members, specifically Millie. Watch. Millie, let me ask you. I'm just gonna show everyone. Who cares? I drew the flexion point right here ahead of time, right? The question is, look, I mean, this is look, I'm just moving it over. Did you take the retest of 51.68 and ride it all the way up to 52.93 over a point? Did you take that risk? Let's check. What happens when we hit 53.63? 50. I don't know why you're asking about 53.63. Do I have it marked somewhere? Why are you asking about 53.63? Okay, Millie. So is there anything I can do? Like, how can I have made that any better? It was on the line. 53. It was on the line. I don't see a 53.63. I think I'm missing something. I might be missing something. Oh, 53.83. Okay, got you. So the 83, there's a secondary liquidity at 54.04, right? This is new all-time highs. 54.04, new all-time highs. I mean, from this point here, you need to have a significant, it needs to look like this. If we get up here, it needs to do something like this if it's going to continue. Maybe we might see some liquidity building in here, and that might give us room for a breakout. Did that answer your question? Okay. So Millie, there's a point and a half right there. You could have taken advantage of, but you know, we don't know. All I can do is give you guys what the best setups are. You know, that's all I could do. And let's say you did take this one right here, this flexion point here. You could have put a very tight stop, a very, very, very tight stop. So don't get frustrated. This takes time. And it doesn't mean that they're all going to play out, right? I mean, that's just it. I think we have some unrealistic expectation of LST that just because he put it, it has to do that. That's not realistic. There is no trader in the world that can do that, right? It's never happened. Not Warren Buffett, not even Nancy Pelosi. So it just doesn't happen, right? We have to measure our risk to reward. This is all we can do. I don't want you guys to think that I know I get lucky a lot, but it's probabilities. That's all it is. It's just probabilities. So, Millie, the flexion points, those are the setups, right? So we need the path. We need to see the flexion. Well, this would be the optimal, right? Because if we're going on calls, this would be optimal. We need the flexion in order to know that there's liquidity building. So we need to see the liquidity building. So the flexion points are kind of important. And the path is giving us an idea of what the price needs to do. Now, look, from here to here, the price went up, right? But it didn't go up in a straight line. It went like this. Look at all these red candles in between. There was a lot of chop in here. So it's up to us to let it play out. And look, we're coming up to, if you did take if you did take this flexion right here on the green, you know, our first area of concern would be, well, number one, the first area of concern would have been 52.22, and then probably around 53.13, or the or the magenta here. So I'm identifying the optimal entry, and the risk is all along the way, level by level. So look, I blocked out the screen. No one on YouTube was able to see the setup on green. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Now keep in mind, this green line, this is just something I drew here. I don't even know why, but I have the green, I have the red. I told everyone in the world, well, it's definitely, no, excuse me. I told the Discord members, above the green, buy calls, right? This is what this means. And look how perfect it played out. So there's literally nothing more I can do. I even have a green line, and I told everyone this morning, above this green, buy a call. Exactly. There, yep, there it is. Cruz remembers. I said, if you want some type of, there, thank you, Cruz. I told everyone, if you want some type of safety, wait for the green and red Rangers. Yep. See, I'm getting old, but not that old. I remember I said that. And look how perfect this is. Look at the green. Look how perfect. If you would have taken it here, this one would have been tough to catch. But, you know, I specifically drew the flexion right here off of green. Look at this perfection. And keep in mind, this green is, you know, this is something I just put in my head. I don't know if it's actually a thing. I just got lucky, right? I just get lucky. I get goddamn lucky. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. And if you're not in the Discord, look what you missed out on. You missed out again. You didn't get the entry. I have a green ranger here. I explain what the safety call, quote unquote safety. Let me not say safety because they keep saying it's unreliable claims. I think I did my job today. I think everyone feels like FOMO. That's what it is. I'm highlighting high a day. I think everyone just feels FOMO. That's what this awkward feeling is, like, oh man, and you're trying to find a reason, trying to find an excuse for FOMO. That's all it is. This is an emotional, this game is emotional. It's all about your emotions. Who's gonna hold the longest? Who can hold out? That's all this is. Also, the break of purple right here, if you took the break of purple, there's 30 cents. If you didn't make money by now, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. If you didn't take the break of this purple and take the 30 cents that I'm offering, there's nothing I can do. There's the money right there. If you waited for this magenta, the break in the magenta, look at the money. Look at the money. It's happening right now. It's literally happening. Right to the target. Right. Hold on. I need to focus real quick. Okay. All right, here's another thing. Look, how about we screen share? I'm going to screen share. I want everyone to see this in the world. Screen share. Let's go to our trade chat and then trade chat. This is yesterday, right? In the afternoon after the market closed. There will be significant movement. I said in pre-market, if you don't catch the initial move, wait for the continuation. Look, it says it right here. If you don't catch the initial move, wait for the continuation. All right, let's look at the chart. Do we see the initial move? And do we see the continuation? Did I not draw the flag? Did I not specify the perfect entry for continuation? All right. Let's continue.
H on that beat, going crazy.
Right to the target. Right to the target. We set up another purple, right? I said, if this purple hits this, now we know we're dealing with purple. Purple to the target. So even if you wanted to wait for some safety, or quote unquote safety, there it is. Purple to the target. Risk to reward. Ideally, this one would have been ideal right here. If you miss the initial move, wait for continuation. Did anyone take break of purple? Or, excuse me, the break of magenta? Yeah, I think it says break of magenta for Discord. All-time high is at 5404. Let's see if they build that liquidity I was talking about, right? Let's see if they build it and then get the breakout. On the breakout, you have to worry about a stop hunt. It would be ideal if they retest and reject. These are the rules. You do with it what you will. Okay, perfect. There it is. See? There it is. Now you get a chance to control your life. Now, nice and easy. You don't have to panic. Right? Thank you. Very simple. Very simple. And I get it. If you guys are... I get it. It's not an easy thing to do. And that's fair, Cruz. I get that too. I get that too. Trust me, I understand that. But once you understand, certain things need to happen, and our bias is irrelevant. Once certain things happen, our bias is irrelevant. It has no... It's literally just that. It's just something we're thinking because there's another outside factor influencing us to think a certain way. Whenever I see people saying it's going to do this, it's going to do that, I always say maybe, because the truth is they may be right, but I know what it needs to look like. That's what I do know. I'm very good at this. Whatever it is I'm doing, I'm very good. So as long as you're able to like hold a little bit, survive the red candle, which I have a hard time doing myself, but surviving the red candle, if you can do all these things and understanding the risk, all we can ask for is from purple to key level. If that happens, great. If not, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? This is the data that they're giving us. We're using data to make our trades. We're not just going off of vibes. We can't go off of vibes anymore. We've tried vibes. We tried indicators. None of that works. I promise you, there is no indicator that told you ahead of time that this candle was going to happen. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Matter of fact, the indicator was opposite. The indicator was the exact opposite. At that moment in time, it was literally the opposite. All the indicators were. All of them were. They were all saying the opposite thing. because the indicators only tell you after the fact. They can't tell you what's going to happen before. And cruise, trade within your comfort level. You don't need to trade anyone else's comfort level. Some people are taking, like, for example, look, if I were to tell everyone, go in now over here, when I know damn well we're inside of a risky, choppy area. I know we're inside the choppy area. That's why I said it needed to cross above a certain level. Above a certain level, okay, we're probably out of that chop. Another reason why it would be negligent on my part to say, go in now, buy this now. Our bank accounts aren't set up the same. I know if I get stopped out for some reason, I know how to recover because I know where the setup is, right? So let's say if I bought let's say I bought a put here and it went against me, I know what the setup is, right? Because I already have it marked out with a pretty green line. I already know what their setup is, so I know how to recover. And not everyone has that same risk tolerance. And now you see why I'm saying this needs to have a significant break above 5404 and then retracement. Unless it does that, we're probably not interested. All we can ask for is break a purple to one of these lines. That's it. And we can expect a little bit of chaos up in here, right? We can expect that chaos. Let them build the liquidity. We're going to figure it out. Now, if they do want to dump, either we need to see some significant movement here, or I would like to see, watch, or I'd like to see this, a liquidity grab before it shoots down. But right here, right now, where we are, we expected some chaos and violence, right? We already expected it. This is normal. This is the market doing exactly what it should be doing. Especially when you see something like this. Come on now. It's doing what it needs to do, right? And then we're going to use our blue. We're still using this blue, okay? If you don't know what I mean, you need to let me know right now. We're in the uptrend, a very solid uptrend. We can't fight the trend. Go with the trend for now. Wait for a good entry. This play played out. It hit the target. You know, if it continues on grinding, maybe, we don't know. But as far as the entry, I couldn't have been any more exact. And if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. You're going to get access to the 5-minute chart. You're going to get access to the chart. This is the information you need. Trying to trade off of YouTube, it's going to be difficult. Not impossible. We had some winners today. We had some big winners today. Not impossible, though. But if you want to maximize those profits, go to the website. We're offering the month, and we have a weekly subscription now. Weekly subscription, $45. I'm pretty sure a lot of people just paid for their weekly subscription in one trade. All right, let me read this out loud, Cruz. Looking at the 1 minute, if it bounces off purple, would we need a strong candle for more upside? So look, we know purple has a liquidity, right? So because it has a liquidity, the break of purple, the retest of purple, now we need to see. We're at the top. Now we need to see. Our best bet from here would be a break, a retest of 5404. A strong candle from here, or let's say they stack, is either going to be a liquidity grab or their comfortable with being above all-time high? We'll know they're comfortable with being above all-time high when they retest 5404 and they form support at 5404. So let's not get in the habit of trying to predict or trying to. We don't want to put ourselves in a position where we're giving ourselves a reason to have bias. We're trying to just confirm our bias. Like, oh, and then, you're saying big candle, that's subjective, right? That's a very subjective term. Let's look at higher time frame. Let's see what we got going on. All right, we see one rejection at 53.88-ish. Another maybe, well, we still got 14 minutes on this candle. So let's see how this candle finishes, right? Let's see how that candle finishes. I'm going to step away for one quick second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. All right, we see that we're retesting the purple. Sketchy buying at the top. It's sketchy buying at the top. Wait for a deeper pullback if you're waiting. If you didn't already get in on the retest of purple, it's sketchy buying at the top. We already knew there was going to be some consolidation in this area. It's just the most likely thing. It's most likely. Not guaranteed, but most likely. For any more upside, we need very strong movement. We need very strong movement. And not just movement, like above the current price. We need to know that everyone that bought puts here and that bought puts here, we need to know that they got stopped out. Because even this little movement, just this little movement right here, just downward movement, this is millions, if not billions of dollars right here. So if they get stopped out, then we have a high likelihood that we're going to continue. But after this big movement, you know, it could just be like very choppy movement. What up, Doug? You better not be driving. Okay, I see the consolidation is actually on our 5-minute chart in between 53.13 and what is this? Pretty much all-time high. Right? You see it? I'm not exactly sure why I have 53.13 marked out, but I guess it's working out for us. Doug said he's heartbroken by that candle. Here's the thing, Doug. You're upset about something that you never had because you didn't take the trade, right? So you didn't lose anything, but you're still upset. That's called FOMO. Damn, he's got FOMO even, not even on the trading floor, he's got FOMO. Damn. Doug, you hold a grudge. I'd hate to be your enemy. Hey Doug, what city you? You don't have to say it. Never mind. I was gonna ask what city you're in. I wanted to hype your 5-star service. All right, we got second bite at, or third bite at the apple, really. 1, 2, 3. Third bite at the apple right here. Let's see if they break it with some strength. We need to see some strength out of this. All right, let me just share with the world. Screen share, watch this. Everyone, pay attention. We're gonna go into our Discord. Here's a trading plan from this morning. Look at the date, look at the time. Let's go to bolt up, right? So for bolt up, we want to see the price spike up, dance in between 53.88 and 51.74 before pushing up, right? Let's see what happened in real life. You see the price spike up, dance in between what? 53.88 and 51.74 precisely before pushing up. So here's what happened in real life. Here's the trading plan. Real life trading plan. Real life trading plan. After the market, before the market. After the market, before the market. One more time. This is real life. This is the trading plan from this morning. This is what happened in real life. Okay.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I need someone to explain how I could have prepared everyone better. It needs to be explained to me in very simple terms. 1.6 GPA. Explain to me how I could have done better. The trading plan was perfect. The 840. Look at the 840. Woo. I love it. Wait, Millie. Millie, did you hit 4 figures today? All right, Chicago, 5-star service from Doug. You're lucky if you get them. 5-star service, trust me. Wait, that was at 7:14. Oh wait, I got a different time frame. Millie, did you hit 4 figures today? Am I reading that wrong? Hold on, I could be reading that wrong. Oh, you submitted 11:13 p.m. I'm seeing all kind of crazy times on there. Millie, you made 4 figures and you were saying congratulations, Millie. Congratulations. I told you your day was going to come. Ah, okay. I got you. I was like, okay, I got you. Oh, man. All right. Good, good, good. Now I feel good. Now I feel good. I told you your day was going to come, right? I told you your day's going to come. Give it time. All right, look, we see the same setup, right? The break of purple, retest of purple right here. Break of purple, retest of purple. Again, what all-time highs went up to, they just broke 54.13. So Millie, I want to ask you. Okay. I want to ask you, Millie, what do you think has been the difference? I'm willing to bet before you answer. There, I was just going to say it. I was just going to say it. I'm willing to bet. Doug, your day's coming. It takes time. But don't take the spotlight from Millie. Hold on, Millie. Millie, I was just about to say, don't front run the plays. Let them play out. It's our best bet. There. Thank you. I'm glad you, now you get it. Now you're going to see a difference. Now is when you're going to see the difference, right? If you're just paying attention to the thing drawn, you got to wait for the next step. The next step lets us know that the other step was valid, and that increases our probability. No, I'm just kidding, Doug. I'm just kidding. But all right, Millie, good job. Good job. Good job. All right, from purple to wherever we are now, figure out your life. This is all we could ask for. If it goes above, great. We're at all-time highs. You need to protect this trade now. You need to protect this trade. Okay. Okay. New all-time highs. This market is insane. It's not real. All right, Raul, let's talk about it. I'm struggling with the BRR underneath the first lick box. Give me a second. Let me make it visible. So it broke, retested. In my opinion, it probably just needed a little more liftoff, but either way, right here, the answer was below the 5, remember? We had to be below the 5 before we even start thinking about puts. Because when we're this close to the 5, if we're below it, fine. If you want to look for puts underneath, fine. Or if we get to the 5 and we're looking for a rejection, fine. But we need to at least get to the 5 before we start thinking about puts. You said 9, what time did you say? 9:45. $49.86. Here's my opinion on it. I think a little bit more liftoff probably would have been a little bit more beneficial. But if you did the break retest and reject underneath the lick box, I get it. I don't think that was a bad play. However, the important thing here was that we needed to be underneath the 5. The 5 was the key. We need to be underneath the 5 before we start taking puts. Yeah, the blue wasn't there. Yeah, we needed more time. So look, if we're in range of the 5 and we're above, we need to be below before we start looking for puts. It just has to be like that. We need to be below before we start looking for puts. That's always going to be a thing. So you never have to wonder ever again. It has to be below. Or if we get to the 5, then we're either going to look for, I think at that time I had either this drawn or this drawn here. And if we were going to look for puts, it had to be like this. All right, we're at new all-time highs. I'm going to mark out all-time high right here. 54.29. if whoever took this flexion point, you need to protect this trade. I'm gonna move this one up slightly for all-time highs. There. But actually, who was it that just said it? Let me see. Okay, Cal. Yeah, Cal. You said it about the. I think you said it. Let me go back and read it. Looking at the woman, if it bounces off the purple, will we need a strong candle for more upside? I think your call from the bounce off purple. But at this point, I was saying we need to break this consolidation with with some strong candles. That's what I meant at that time, Cruz. Like something needs to break. We need to see a literal break. For example, this is going to be an extreme example, but we see the literal break right here. Obviously something broke. Boom. The break. And then we look for continuation. Because if we don't see the break, like with a firm, strong candle, and that's subjective, I get it. Because some people may say this candle right here at 11:16, is that a firm, strong candle? Maybe, sure. Let's see how much it went. 53.13. Yeah, it's about half a point candle. Yeah, I think that's a firm candle. That's a pretty strong candle. But something needs to break. You'll know when it's broken because the market will start reacting to it instead of just sideways up and down. It'll break. You know what I mean? And then we're just gonna look for the continuation. But buying calls at all-time highs, that's tough, right? We gotta have a pullback. We gotta have a pullback. Who else was the big winner today? Let's see. Someone else hit it big today. Of course, Wall Street. Of course she hit. She always hits. Creeping to that 4-figure day. Creeping right there. You guys need to call it a day. I mean, let me not say that, but I would feel a lot more comfortable if you guys were like, you know what? I made my money today. Day's done. That's the hard work. That is the hard work right there. Here, while this is settling out, let's here, watch. Let's show everybody. Screen share. We're going to the wins and losses. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Millie Rock. And then we got Sup. Beautiful. Beautiful. Millie Rock. Or no, Sup Wall Street Rock. Beautiful day, huh? Let this settle out up here. They need to figure out what's going on. Let it settle. I'm gonna make a quick phone call. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, I'm back. Consolidation as we thought, right? We knew they were going to consolidate up here for a little bit. If they want to break above, there's going to be a big move. It has to be a big move. If it just like trickles, then it may be an ugly grind in whatever direction and some retracement and go back up. So we need to see a big move. Something like this, something like that. A big move, right? We need to see that something broke. I marked out. Okay, I didn't mark out. I want to mark out 55. This is going to be a significant number. I don't know if anyone remembers when I said this is a momentum candle if I've ever seen it. Here's a momentum pushing it up. We're losing a little bit of steam here, so a lot needs to happen now. John Royo says, enjoyed the stream. You're good at what you do. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. I'll give you that. I think I need to organize that Discord again. Okay, again, thanks. What do you mean you need to organize the Discord? What does that mean? That's a cryptic message, John. What does that mean? I need to organize the Discord. You're welcome, brother. Is it disorganized? Damn, could it be better organized? Now I'm self-conscious. Ah, okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you want to maximize, brother, it's all the answers are there. Did you see the trading plan from this morning? Absolutely perfect. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Still above the water on the, well, all of them. All of them are above the water. Look, they're guarding 5429. They're guarding it. They're trying once, twice, 3 times. They're knocking on the door of 5429. But this is that slow, ugly creep, you know, we don't like right here. This is that slow, ugly creep. We need to see something break. We need to see something break, right? There's nothing to do here. And buying at all-time highs? Risky. Super risky. I don't recommend it. Watch it just break all of a sudden and break out and go straight to... Let me not even say it. It's brunch time, or as they say in Japan, time for brunch. Yeah, 5429 has a lot of resistance here. So if they break it, it's gonna break. How do we know that? Because look. But we already knew this was going to happen. We already knew this was going to happen. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make another one here. I'm gonna make another little line just so I know that we broke. I'm gonna make it this color. I don't know why I like the teal. I like the teal. I'm gonna put an alert right here. Create. I'm gonna put an alert right here. Am I gonna put an alert right here? Right here. And then, why didn't this one change color? Okay, there we go. And I'm also gonna put an alert on blue. So I put an alert on this teal right here to let me know we broke 5429. And then I'm going to look and reassess to see what we got. I put an alert on blue because I'm interested in blue. And I put in another alert on 5170 to let me know that to pay attention. That's why. So I'm going to let this play out. I'll be in the background quiet. There's nothing to do. It's just chopping around in here. There's nothing for me to say. Nothing for me to say. I should put an alert underneath the lick box right here as well. I'm also going to pay attention to 5313. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet off in the background. I'm going to check in. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Alert went off. All right, so they're retesting the previous, retesting the previous high. This is where we figure out if they're gonna grab liquidity from here and push up, or if this is gonna be a stop hunt. Okay. Plenty of time to protect your trade if you took the retest.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm here, just being quiet.
Rage on that beat, going crazy. 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 Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, finally that target hit. Jeez. Finally target hit. Here, 10:07 Pacific Standard Time. They probably want to test 55. They probably want to test 55. Here's 55. Target hit.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, about 25 minutes left.
going crazy. Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, that was a session. Pretty good session. Let's see what we had our entries. We had a call entry on. It was on the 5-minute chart. I had the path drawn right here. I overlaid it on the 1 minute. I had another path right here on the retest right here, and then we had our break of our purple right here. So we had 3 entries. All of them hit pretty well. What else? Yeah, that's about it. I think we had a pretty good day. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.